Good evening! Sorry about that. I know I said Phasmophobia today, but then there's something I kind of have to keep my eye on. It's a bit hard to do that in Phasmophobia when ghosts are actively trying to kill you. So, I settled for this one for now, but then tomorrow I will be playing Phasmophobia by myself. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing okay. Today's been a bit of a hassle. It's like 2 days before Halloween. And yeah. Is anyone doing anything interesting for Halloween? Because we used to celebrate a lot. Well, when I say we, I mean when I was a kid, we used to like dress up a lot. But for some reason, our place stopped celebrating it. And that kind of sucked because I stopped getting free chocolates, free candy. But you know, I guess I get to celebrate as an adult now. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna try to finish Ghost Trick today. I want to find out why I got murdered and who I already have a suspicion. My suspicion is that I asked to be murdered because they will somehow solve all of this. Which is why it had to happen tonight. I'm hoping we can finish it by tonight because if we can't, this will stretch in a little past Halloween, which I kind of don't want to do. It's thematic if I can finish this one, and I want to finish at least one spooky game for Halloween. I'm sorry, aliens. I will come back to you one of these days. Alien Isolation, I'll be back. So, if we want to finish it, I guess we should start. Oh, I guess we should start now. All right, we're going in. If I remember right, we have to save the Minister of Justice's daughter because she got quote unquote kidnapped. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. I keep changing my name. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. I'm a little scatterbrained today because, again, I have to keep my eye on something. Everyone who knows what I'm talking about, yeah, it's doing it again. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. You had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. You love everything about her, which is sweet in a way, but you're also kind of a masochist and you kidnap somebody, so... Why did they sing happy birthday? Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage. Oh, there's a child in that? Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There. See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Dude, why in a case? That's a kid, dude. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard, Judy. Oh god, I hope I don't have to protect the corpse this time. That would be so fucking sad. Alright, I'll dream of you until your return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? Oh well, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Do you remember how? Oh, you fell asleep. You asshole. Beauty. Dude, it's just in front of you. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, in like the basement of the weird guy at the junkyard. Pigeon Man's place. Trick time. Getting something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Okay, good question, Ray. How are you gonna get the kid out of here, though? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before the guy wakes up from his dream of Beauty. Oh, can I burn? Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Oh, I see. If I burn brighter, I'll burn the star above me. It'll fall. I have to get to that ball over there. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I hate this guy. Such a hassle. If I race this, he'll wake up. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. It's fine. I got away. Oh, never mind. This raises me up, but that's not what I'm trying to do. What if I pop the party popper? What the hell? All right, just my imagination. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? What if I spin now? There you go. Huh. Ooh, okay, I see. Dude, don't tell me it was just your imagination again. Alright, dude. Just wait. Oh, okay. If it was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. I want to go spinning round and round. Now how can I make use of that? He'll get tangled in that and it won't fall. That's what's gonna happen. Never mind. Darn it. Mantle clock. Do I move the sconce? This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's a light in the room, something like this really... Is there something that's really necessary? But something can make it be lit. What kind of... It kind of makes it you want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk to open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Are we gonna kill the guy who's sleeping so that we can create a new core? I'm down for that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get back there. We're gonna have to get back there. Oh. And then we're gonna go burn this candle brighter. Oh, wait. When the flame gets really big like this, there's no reason I get the urge to burn something. Unfortunately, everything's just out of flame's reach. That isn't, though. Is there anything I can do on that? Oh, how I make it spin faster? There you go. Okay. I'm really sorry about the cough. I'm trying to take some medicine to make it go away. But coughs are really stubborn. Even after like you're feeling really well and everything, they're the last things to go. And honestly, it really sucks. Okay. Oh, right. I can raise it now. Spin, spin, spin. See? I knew I would set it on fire and make it fall. Just my imagine. Dude, it fell right in front of you. What the hell? Okay, fine. You know what? I don't care anymore. You do you. Oh, what? That's not the little girl. That's Camilla. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... That is not the Minister of Justice's daughter. This little lady read a daughter of the Justice Minister? I thought it was the other one. Just my imagination. Dude, what? Camilla's the daughter? I thought it was the other one, the really small girl. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know. But we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. What's happening here? Is she really the Justice Minister's daughter? What's happening? Or is she the daughter of Jode? And this is her home. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna throw out a theory here. The reason why the junkyard had a room that is very similarly constructed to this one is because you're trying to recreate the crime and find out what happened when Jode's wife got shot. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at the girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this occasion. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. No, you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. I don't get it. This dilapidated place is Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Trick time. What in the world? Why does she have a core? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. Did she die? That must mean she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. What is happening? I better ask what happened. I love how the plot is getting really thick in this game. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? Oh, I'm sorry. My name's not Missile. It's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little girl this thing is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Like Sisyphus. Is this your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now, I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, how about your father? Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, it's Judd. No, it's not it. My dad. He's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd! That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago. That murder case. No, let me ask about the kidnapping first. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen at Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. Music box. That music box that was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park? I'd better let Lynn know. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Oh, what? You killed your mom through that contraption? That's kind of fucked, dude. Why is it dark? Oh no, that's horrible. Who set that contraption up? I would get out of the way of the gun, though. Is that why Jowd was willing to take the fall? Mom? Mom? What was that noise? What the fuck is happening? Why? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Okay, that's fucking depressing. What the fuck? My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. Jesus, dude. Tell me the kid shot her own mom? I can't believe it. This little lady's Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Did she die in the park? What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place. Right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, they're gonna lock it up. Pardon me, little lady. Slam. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know all about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. There's some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Oh, that was a very short chapter. Which is good, I guess, because I am trying to finish today. 12:25 a.m. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. Now back to the office, to the Justice Minister's office. Things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Lynn, come on. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house. And that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Please, if you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. I mean, he is right. She could be dead. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? You know, I'll honestly say this. At the very least, he's thinking like that. At the very least, he's like, even if it's not my daughter, the hostage should not be killed. Which is, you know, more than I give him credit for. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh, no. It's Cabanella, isn't it? Uh-oh. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella! I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Oh, is Zhao dead again? The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh, what? Why'd you bring him here? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's not protocol. Detective Zhao? Detective Zhao, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Yeah, I had a beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Hey, poor Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Emily? Could that be the Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it'd be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Huh. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Zhao would never do such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know, no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? You know, here's my sneaking suspicion. Cabanela knows. Cabanela knows that Zhao didn't do it. Cabanela knows that Camilla did it. And the reason why he's going along with it is because if he resisted, Camilla would probably be arrested. Well, I don't know. It wasn't Camilla's fault. But like whatever punishment is waiting for Camilla, it'll fall on her. So Cabanela is lying, basically. If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? Dude. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on. Including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Oh, it's him. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Okay, he's close enough for me to jump to. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? They're carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Jesus. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife Alma's birthday. We came home from work. She went in first. Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there beside Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? Did someone ghost trick? Wait, did somebody ghost trick to make it shoot her? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convince everyone of. Even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, the powers that I didn't understand were at work. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of people who know about those powers. Somebody there. Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. Yeah, the kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before the dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla's quite a little girl, but she's good with her hands. She's a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there are two very strange points about that contraption. The gun, first of all. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Oh, it turned around. It was supposed to shoot with its arrow without turning around. You'd have lit the cake. But it turned. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. It wasn't there. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not. Because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Is the gun in the music box? I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I had a gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... That detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon already to gift the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. What's Cabanella gonna do, though? That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Cabanella, are you gonna stop her? Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Cabanella just let her go? Why didn't he stop her? What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. I can't just go off die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back into prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla. In more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. Cabanella, what are you gonna do, though? What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? Cabanella, please. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Dude. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up. Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! Cabanela, I don't get your game. I don't know. I want to believe in Cabanela. Van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I think... No, I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that Cabanela kind of like gets what's happening. And I see Detective Jowd all fired up. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. Gotta do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask some advice from a capable detective here. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it wouldn't be great if we could prove... Well, it would be great if we'd prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? Now his wife is ever going to answer that phone call from here. If we call from here, right? The telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. Same, Jowd. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. These past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the justice man to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? I got a way. I don't know, dude. No, I don't want there. Yeah, this one is right. Ladies' red apartment. I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that Cabanela is like... Cabanela has like some skin in the game. Just as I thought. The little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This is the last link in the long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And now the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Oh wow, I finished chapter 12? That's really fast. I really might be able to finish this game tonight. Wow. I visited a novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter that was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, cuffing. And I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up her death row inmate. I love this game so much! I love this. I love it when games have like a very distinct style to them, you know? And that's kind of like my Wonderful 101 is one of my favorite games. I just love style, man. It always beats hyper realism to me. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cuff. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night and play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Aw. Aw. He said he wanted a new lighter. There's no reason to go out this late at night. Just watch your kid. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Aw, dude. Look what that brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you! It's like the little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Ooh. The phone! Call your papa. No, don't stop her! Don't! Oh, dude, you might not like the dad, but come on. She obviously loves. She loves her papa. Let her do it. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister. Oh. All you do is write weird novels. Oh, that hurts. Oh, don't hurt your kid. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you made me really angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Where are you hiding that bottle? Oh. I hate you! Wait, is she doing this because she thinks Zhao didn't do it? Huh. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so don't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. I'll drop a rat on her. Rat! Well, well, having a good time there, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams! Whoa, what a smack! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Jeez. Poor fucking rat, bro. She's more powerful than I thought. But it looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. And the angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Dude, I'm playing with a rat's corpse. That's so sad. Oh. Oh heavens, a blackout? At a critical time like this? Of course dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Wow, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for the clandestine meeting of the dusky twilight. Like a rat corpse. I'm excited to know how the situation came about. But I think I owe that rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious. Now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Huh. What a naughty chandelier. How about this? Burn brighter and then fall. Set her hair on fire and then it'll mess her up. Huh. That was close. Perhaps I'm missing something very important. The lazy chain. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing, doesn't it never be returned to the bookshelves? I better not put that lamp out right now. Only pour oil in the flame so angry in the lady's heart. I want to give Almy a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. I will set her mother on fire. Hey, all that does was throw at a rat. Huh. That was close. What? Alright. What can I do now? Do I have to drop the chandelier on her head? Is that how that's gonna work? That was close. Yeah, that was close. I get it. Did I drop it while she's walking underneath it? Am I gonna kill the mom? Nah, that's gonna happen. Oh, wow. I almost got her. Such insolence. This lady's surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. Guess I'd better get serious here. Such insolence. Okay. When I can trick, I will. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? Starting to get annoyed. Let me try it again. I'll get her this time. Is it insolence or insulation? Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. Is it? That was close. Come on, lady, let me drop it on your head. Third time. Such insolence. What the hell? Wow, she's very quick. Oh, it doesn't burn brighter. Hmm. What's this one? Ask before? Yeah. The hell am I supposed to do with you? Hmm? Is it instance or installation? Whatever, look it up tomorrow. Oh goodness, look at the time. I bask in a tale of love. Time has been spent moving on at the speed of light. So you know she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? We just won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with, eh? Okay, do this already. What if I set the ground on fire? Okay, I cannot set the ground on fire. Damn. Okay, so... I feel like I'm supposed to do something about the burning brighter, but then... No, it obviously like stops burning brighter when it falls. Coward. I need to get the fire over there somehow. Okay. That was close. Why can't I trick right now? I am going around in circles. I don't think dropping the chandelier on her constantly is working. Problem is I can't like trick into anything else. Like I can't reach that thing. Like, I can't hit her with the thing. There you go. She's supposed to be smack dab in the middle. Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! And I'm sorry, Mom. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. At least she's toasting. As chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. What if I... Help! 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 What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please! Actually, sorry. I'm too sick, I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. That old girl can call her father. The trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Do I have to set the mom on fire? Woo! Oh, what? What the fuck? Okay, so everything's a burning rat. I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. Oh my god. Oh, this has to be some sort of crime against animals. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute. Ah! Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! Get me down! Hello? Papa? Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry you couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old mother, Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Aw, that's actually kind of nice. I want to see you actually say that. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of the Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Oh no. I actually can't tell she's faking it half the time. Tonight, on this holiest night of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. She's like a good sport about it. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as it furrows in the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least I know the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Do you think Jowd can have a stay of execution at least until dawn? The Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. How much you bet LYNNE is gonna be dead again? Surprisingly, the Minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in the room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake. And for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Well, one question. Can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? See, it's things like this which make me think that Cabanela is playing a different angle to like the one that LYNNE thinks he is. There's definitely a reason why he's trying to climb up in the ranks. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Trick time. I want to talk to him. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you, you know, for quite a while now, huh? We had no idea they were powers of the dead. Of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Oh, what? Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. What the hell is going on? There's some cases in the country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much of top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tells. Oh, I'm starting to see what's happening. Are they saying that the national secrets that were done were, like the torching of the stuff, the same national secrets, that stuff was not done by them? Do they? They do they? Tell us more. Rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither voted for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these were men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. This is getting very interesting. Someone on power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What is he mistaken? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak about it out loud so Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Oh. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Maybe you should ask the other guys to leave. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth about that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. Oh, hey Dade. So after the chicken, shit. Alright, a lot happened after the chicken. The little girl who I was looking after got abducted. I found out that that little girl that I was protecting, the one with purple hair, is actually the daughter of this detective who I helped break out of prison, who is on death row. He's on death row because he is being framed for the murder of his wife 5 years ago that was witnessed by his daughter. But from the daughter's flashbacks, it was because the contraption went awry. Now, because of that, people are like, okay, why did the contraption go awry? And they realized it's because of the existence of ghost tricks. And now the minister is admitting to them that he knows that individuals with special power. Yes, Jode's daughter, Camilla. Actually, in my first stream playthrough of this, that's when we encounter her. Camilla is like a purple-haired young girl. That's his daughter. So right now, it's like we're talking about the existence of manipulators in the world. People who can control other people. Like, I can't do that, but apparently other people can. And it turns out that the execution order for this man was only written because somebody forced this guy's hand, as in literally. It was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. That's the thing. We don't know who Red Suit Blonde is. It's like, I never want to forget this guy's face, but they don't know who he is yet. I don't remember who I am, and Jode won't tell me who I am. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. But yeah, apparently it seems that I'm not the only person with the ability to manipulate things. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated. And my memory of that event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Could be, but cause Lynn did shoot me, but we don't know why. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled, and Lynn doesn't remember. That's the worst part. Was Lynn being controlled? If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I'd actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. What do you do in a world, though, that people can actually literally be manipulated from afar? And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against it the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. It could be, yeah. It's very possible that she was manipulated into shooting him. It's possible, but that's like, what the hell is going on? And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. I mean, to be fair though, he was like by himself when it happened. So there's somebody else besides me, the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate other living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But this happened months ago, so who did it? Who died a month ago, actually, to fix this? But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. Then you controlled Lynn and shot you. All these strange things. Lynn might be trying to take her out of the picture. That kills Lynn. It could be. A lot of weird stuff is happening. Lynn died 3 times tonight, and also Camilla died once, but we never saw it. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. There goes Captain. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It's kind of wacky how everybody just knows ghosts exist now. Looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time. Oh, actually, I gotta be right back. Hang on. I gotta do something. Does make sense. Lynn is being targeted, so it's very possible. Alright. Back in the driver's seat. Shoot. We're going to the park. Lynn calls and I oblige. Take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. Manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Zhao's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated? Oh, exactly what we said! Nice one, Dade! Temsic Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. The fuck? Did someone die? What happened? I wonder why our lady detective looks so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? It probably definitely would have. I mean, she looked like she was struggling. Chicken Kitchen guy, huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend my moments last time with you, my love. Okay, I'm singing it poorly, but he's singing it very well. World will not end if the food delivery is a little late, la la. A little late? It's already ice cold. Swing so hard I sent him flying. What the fuck? It's such a convoluted way to fall down to her. Oh, rugby ball can't do shit. Huh? Oh, there you are, Sissel. Your detected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find a music box anywhere. But I found something else. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh, it's a dead guy. There in the grass. You better see for yourself. Jesus. Come on. That looks like a dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you! Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in! I urge you to peruse it thoroughly! Examine it in detail! Never mind it right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. No problem, dude. Hope it recovers. You'll get some rest. Come now. And study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Look, I don't have any way to get involved in your... Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. A bad fetus man died in a very stupid manner. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with the Rock of Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Is he just gonna leave? Oh no, this is before the accident. Eee! Oh, Camilla. Yeah, I'm coming! Woo! Just hold on. I'll be right there. And then he gets crushed. Oh, located at the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Dude, you stole the music box? What the fuck? Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh, dude. Oh, did you die saving Camilla? Oh no, that's how she died. And that's how someone protected her? By killing him instead? That is so wonky. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, symbol of Tamsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And that same power that very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Trick time! Look at that! There's another flame beside mine! Oh, is that the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit's a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. What could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. What the? Person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sissel! Oh, it's Missile! Hello, Missile! Doggy! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried it really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. Oh, did he die from a concussion? After Miss Camilla and on you left. Oh no. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it. Oh, he opened the door, okay. And then I found Miss Camilla out in a big wild world. Okay. Did you die? And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked you. Bet I did, and I went running after her too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I have to save this dog. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me and how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. Wait, but I can save you now. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and I'll come right back to your side. Ow. Okay, so I did that. That's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry about this. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looked pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Cecil. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Why is this range so long? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Cecil. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do, then happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. You can connect cores? A single leaf hanging from the tree. You can swap places. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things are the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Oh, that's wonky. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, isn't it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry! My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There's something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right! If Mino could be swapped again with that, then a disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. No, but then you'd be dead. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Cecil. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's fascinating spectacle of... It's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I keep trying over and over, seeing if there's something you can do. Bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Cecil, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back to 4 minutes before. But dude, Missile's dead. I kind of feel uncomfortable with that. Please don't make it save Missile. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with Leaf. And you have to swap Mino with something else. Not football, something with the same shape. Oh, I believe it's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press R2, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Alright, Missile. Powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap with anything that has the same shape. Just call me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. See if something we can swap with, use R2. Swap. Oh. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball's starting to look horrible to me. I find a way to get a ball closer to that Mino thing. Now down from the tree, I say. It must be something we can do. It's too heavy. The seesaw won't budge. Maybe because of the swap I made? Guess the little ball's about all the weight I can handle. It's so heavy I can't move it very much. Maybe because of the swap I made? Guess the ball's about all the weight I can handle. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, the rugby ball's in the tree. Ah, behold the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's the recklessness of yours causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Oh, we can't stop it. Then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. If it comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. Looks like figuring out what to do is recklessness is the key. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I'm in the way. No. Phew! Here you come already. I swear to myself I will not repeat my mistakes. If somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth is taking over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If you could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It would be easy to stop. The recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Can I reach it from here? Get out of the way, dude. Oh no. Yeah. Get out of the way. Oh wait. What did I do? Oh fuck. If I do that, what happens? So he jumps off. Okay, that didn't stop him. Back. Yeah, that didn't stop him. So I need to... I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to... Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the? Yeah, swap. What? Huh? Hmm. Hmm. I have to figure out how to stop this guy. Hmm. Oh, no, sorry. Wrong one. I have to somehow stop him from doing shit. I definitely think that this is the first part that I have to do. No, what? I'm messing up my controls. What the hell? No. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Hang on. No, that's the wrong thing again. Hang on. Why is it work like that? Okay. The tire doesn't stop him. The baseball doesn't stop him. What the heck am I supposed to do? Like, there's very little I can actually do. What? I don't get it. Okay, how about I explore a bit more? Okay, hang on. Why am I mashing all the wrong buttons right now? Hang on. From the beginning. Okay. Because I can move pretty quickly. I kind of feel like the only thing that does... Would you look at that? There's sure a lot of round things around here. Yes. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round! Let's see, to use Missile's power, just tap R2. Try it and see what happens. Alright. Considering... Oh, wait, I think I see what's happening. Yeah, am I gonna get launched? Oh, let me see, actually. Can he launch me? Will he launch me? Ah. Huh. Okay. I know I have to surround things. Alright, hang on. No, wrong. What if I swap? Look at this funny flattened ball! Dude. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far to swap from here. Yeah, this ball's starting to look horrible to me. We have to find this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. No. Oh, what? Sorry. Can I do nothing here? What the heck? Most I can do is open. Oh, that was so close! If he hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking rugby balls down? Don't forget about my powers! I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I see the line. But I have to get up there pretty fast then. Alright, let's go. Oh, not the right button. Gotcha. So what I'm gonna have to do is this. No. Uh, let's see. Oh fuck. Come on. No, the umbrella should be there by that time. Shit. I gotta move very fast. Hang on. Because if the umbrella's not there by that time, ugh. There has to be something that I'm missing here. Gotta move quickly. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, recklessness of youth. Nope, no, not from the beginning. Problem is, I can't do anything right now. I can't do anything to start spinning. What? Wait, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do something about that? What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is use playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely, except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe we should rethink things here. What if I load the tire into the thing so that the spinning slows down? How about that? So it takes more inertia. Is that what's happening? Alright, hang on. Let's not get stuck here for too long, dude. I said I'd finish this by tonight. Alright, let's go. Swap. Don't talk to him. Just grab the thing. Alright, there you go. Time is passing. I do need to get... Cancel. No. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Can I do something on the swing? But he's already spinning on the thing by the time I reach it. What am I supposed to do there? What if I... Let's see. Open this one. Close this one. So I can get to this one. Oh, did you look at that? It sure is a lot of round things here. Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy, my hair is also brown. Just tap R2. What am I missing here? I need to rustle this to get up. And I'm stuck over here. Fuck, alright. Missing something here. Trying to figure out what though. Hang on. Wait, sorry, I gotta do that from the beginning. I'm missing something. What piece of equipment looks like another piece of equipment? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I need to be kind of far. Fuck. No. What the hell? What the hell? How am I supposed to slow him down? Wait, something's wrong. What's wrong with my reasoning here? Funny flying balls in the tree. Yeah, I know. And there isn't much time. I have to find a way somehow. Okay, hang on. What is happening here? Dumpster lid open. Would you look at that? There's sure a lot of things around here. Because by the time I rustle the thing, it's like the thing is already free. It's already loose. What am I supposed to do in that case? Huh. This is getting a bit more aggravating than I thought it would be. I see. Let's see. Okay, hang on. From beginning. Okay, so let's see. I put the baseball there because the baseball hits the umbrella. So that's what I need to be up there by the time the baseball is flying to the what? That's kind of more difficult than alright. Okay. Okay, let's see. Like, if that's the case, why would I swap anything around? Wait, what if while he's swinging around, I throw him off by swapping it? Huh. Is this not it? Is this not the solution? Okay, right. It's because of the... Okay, hang on. What if I was on that thing, though? Yeah, it's Ghost Trick. I'm trying to figure something out, though. Oh! How about if I'm in the baseball? From the beginning. Cause now, okay, so the dog died again, and now I'm inside his ball. And now he has the power to swap things. How you doing today? Oh, today was supposed to be Phasmo day, but then I have to keep an eye on my printer, so I have to like kind of swap it out. I'll do it tomorrow though, like tomorrow for sure. Let's see. But then if that's the case, wouldn't the baseball be ideal? To have on here? Oh, sorry. Alright, how about okay, if I would do that, I should go up here so I can move that. And then let's see. Can I stay inside the ball? If I stay inside the ball when he launches it, what's gonna happen? Because, like, I am very much stuck right now. I cannot jump while I'm in the ball. Shit. Alright. Alright, that was a bust. I have to somehow slow down his run. I have tried everything, though. Well, everything except for the baseball inside the thing, I think. Oops, sorry. Because it's like, how am I supposed to slow down this guy's run? The recklessness of youth, apparently. Okay, so the person died. So now I'm trying to like I'm trying to revive him. And the dog died nearby. Poor missile. So I have to like help him too. But basically, Camilla got kidnapped again. Oh, and basically in this world, there exist people who can actually control other people. So that's another thing that I have to be concerned about. How do I slow him down? A lot of reveals happened like in the past episode or two. What can I do with the swing though? What can I move with the love letter and the boot? I can only move objects that have a similar shape to each other. Okay. So I can't do anything while I'm in the ball. I can't reach. He get past it. Okay. What do I do with this recklessness? Because the big problem right now is by the time I manage to rustle this thing, it's too late. I can't reach the thing that I need to reach. See? Because if I rustle it, what's gonna end up happening is he's going to jump. He's going to jump immediately. And it's already wasted. Fuck. Alright, see? What am I supposed to do with this guy? It says that I'm supposed to slow him down, but then, like, I don't understand how. What? No. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go back to the beginning. Fuck, what am I supposed to do with the speed? Because he's way too fast. Which is a problem. Alright, jump. Dumpster lid open. Move the seesaw. Jump to the ball. Yep, it's your turn, buddy. Alright. Have you tried? Alright, what if I try this? Oh, no, that's wrong. R2. Okay, I gotta, like, do something about this man. He is running way too fast. Shit. What am I missing here, though? I can't even reach the swings from here. So it can't be that. But see, every time I rustle it, it ends prematurely. So there is, like, literally no way to actually get up there in time. How about... Okay. R2. Oops, sorry. R2. Okay. If it hit the ball, it could have been knocked down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? You're knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Yeah, I know about your recklessness of youth. That's the problem. Okay, so it doesn't... What the heck? And I have to, like... What do I have to do now? What can I do now? The love letter isn't shaped like anything. Neither is the umbrella. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Okay, so that's not going to work. You can't actually race him to it. There's something that's missing in my equations here. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. So I need to, like, take a bit of a step back. Because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Okay. Okay. So basically, Missile has to trade this one in. Alright. Uh. Hmm. This recklessness. Is there nothing I can do though at this current state? Swap to you. This is like the highest I can go. Oops. Stupid recklessness of youth is really fucking with me. Are there any like similarly shaped items other than this thing? Okay. What if I'm in the tire when he throws it? It doesn't fly much. That's the thing. That's why I don't think the tire is supposed to be the one that's there. Can I reach the tire? No, I can't. Let me think about this for a second. Wait, he said his hair is... Nope, I can't swap him out because of his hair. Hang on. Yeah. I am just doing the same thing over and over again, though. What have I tried? I've tried baseball, basketball, and all of them there. But I have to somehow use his recklessness to our advantage? How? Sorry. Is that all it can do? Because I don't have anything that's umbrella shaped or anything like that. Because if I did, then yeah, I'd be able to do so. Oh, I fucked up already. If I did, I'd be able to do something. Nothing is umbrella shaped though. Okay, let's dumpster lid open. Move the seesaw. Man, I feel like I feel like I'm losing my brain cells. Hang on. Good thing is key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap my that has the same shape. Call me if you need it. Okay, swap things that I can swap. But the problem with that is I've done that. Oh, problem. There is a problem, actually. I just realized. If I do that... What the hell am I supposed to do here? And I got left behind. Whoops. Yep, nope. I fucked up already. Is the swing the key? Wait, let me see. Options. Okay. Because I want to see if I can review what needs to be done. But I can't. Alright. Let's open the lid here. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Dude, just fucking slow down. What? Is there any way to actually reach that thing in time? Fuck. What the fuck? There is no way to reach that love letter before... what the hell? There is no way to reach that stupid thing from here. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. The funny flattened ball is still up there. God. I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. Oh my god, I figured it out. I know how to solve the puzzle now. Why did I try it before? That's so dumb of me. Alright, I gotcha. Alright. Let's see my theory at hand. I predict that I'm gonna need the basketball inside that thing. Alright. I know what I'm supposed to do now. Fuck, dude. It's so simple and I'm so dumb. Like, not figuring it out. Come on, dude. Spin it. I know you want to. Oh, missile. I get what I'm supposed to do. It's so dumb. I can't believe I didn't think of it. Okay, I kept forgetting that that was also an object I could influence. I guess because I kept hopping around with the dog. But the way we can trap him is by forcing him to stay on the spinny thing. Come on, dude. Jump up and spin it. Get stuck, dude. Fucking finally. Question though is, was it correct choice to put the basketball here, or should it have been the tire? It's not heavy enough. Fuck, it should have been the tire. I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. You see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Yep, I figured it out. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I missed the fact that I could spin the globe to like stop the guy from moving. That actually pisses me off a little bit. That's so dumb. Okay. But I get it now. I get it now. I see the line. I see the line. What a pain. Alright, I get it now, Art. I'm gonna have to move the baseball here. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got stuck way too long in this one puzzle. That took me way longer than it should have. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh well. I'll chalk it up to the fact that I'm inhaling 3D printer fumes. That's what's happening, right? Okay. Come on, dude. Jump on, jump on. All right. Open, 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 open. There you go. And where are you? Okay, you're already in the rugby ball. Tire, knock the tire down. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't. Did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yeah, I guess the tire's too heavy to get that much height. It would have been a surprise if it launched me into the air. The tire does have quite a bit of weight to it. But no matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it. So weight isn't the factor when it comes to swapping, eh? Oh, wait, what? Wait, but it didn't work. The basketball wasn't heavy enough, but the tire is. Alright, I see now. I put the basketball... Right. I swap the baseball and the basketball. The basketball gets launched up. It gets stuck there. And then I swap in the tire. Gotcha. I feel dumb for not realizing I could hit the freaking globe. Alright. So, let's see. With the basketball. Alright. And then let's hop up here. Oh, I finally see the line. Yes, I know. Funny ball. Alright, recklessness of youth, let's go. Come on, buddy. And then get out of the way. Oh, wait. Open it. Get out of the way. Set my good dog friend can jump in. What? Oh, okay. What? No. Football will fall. There you go. There you go. You're still so fucking close. There, you moved the ball! What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mina with the leaf, and then from there, you can swap Mina one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! I love this dog. Trick time. Where are you? Actually, where are you? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Time till death. 3, 2, 1. 0. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with that ball. Woo! Bonk. There, how's that? My head's been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. But wait, you died. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need those powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Hey, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Oh, Missile. Dude, I'm so sad. Can't believe the dog died. The dog died, but we have to save him. I'm not gonna let him stay dead. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of kidnappers. You weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. Wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the very best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me! No, it's Missile. Isn't the leaf? Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Oh. Miss Lynn! Oh my god. Oh no. Huh. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Let's go, Missile. I have something to give you. Ta-da! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock with the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You put it in your pocket? You kept that music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Huh? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. You okay? Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Uh-oh. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be a coincidence. And apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I was actually just about to do just that. Rock of the Gods. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Huh. Oh, there's a corpse there, dude. Oh, missile. Missile. Wait a minute, you say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not! Don't be silly, there's no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? Is this where ghost powers come from? Rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there for these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped down from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? What happened 10 years? That day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. It peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. So he didn't shoot. The judgment of the gods was brought down in the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. Huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember that I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic, after the name of the park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods is forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening and they're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Is that why he got powers? Because he died near the meteorite? I'm taking you with me, Miss Hull. And so 10 years ago, that little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew... And the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Am I the guy who got hit by the Rock of the Gods? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples in a pond when a pebble is dropped in. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found a music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I'd wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanello, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? He's just gonna rip it open, isn't he? Ha! See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. How'd that fit there? Here you are. You should find scorch marks in the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind of magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case of the report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the picture frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find some scorch marks behind the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones in the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in the room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was never brought up in court. And so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. No, they have to protect Camilla. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. But we have to save Camilla, though. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course, I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Sissel, if If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come in contact with lots of lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find out the truth about us. Fair enough. Far away. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Chowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like a manipulator really did the number on the minister too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There's always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Chowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Chowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That is very strange indeed. Junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Chowd. You must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? You hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. In that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Chowd, you told me that 10 years ago, that person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was a meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, the suspect who was being in question escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in detective vision, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic. Got you involved, Lynn. It's all my fault. Detective Chowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. Then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was my fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of many people I had met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished the last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Yeah, why did you paint Sissel? The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face of you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. What is happening? But hold on, Detective Chowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the man I know, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid my eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Campanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it has been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Campanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What the hell happened to Campanella? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Campanella? Rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Campanella call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. One second, I need to use the bathroom. Holy shit, what is happening? Holy shit, dude. Those are some twists actually. Wow, okay. I'm enjoying Ghost Trick a lot. I have to keep going. I mean, it's 11:30, but I did say I would play more. I want to try to finish it by tonight, though that is starting to look a little bit impossible because I'm very bad with puzzles. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named LYNNE hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Maybe that's where my powers came from. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named LYNNE at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the fuck? What? I see. Myself. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I am yelling so loud I am peeking the mic. What is happening? Why? Why? What is happening? What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking incredible, dude. What? Cabanela died? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be your last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Dawn is approaching. Darkness surrounding known mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What is happening? Yes, we're nearing our final stages for our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. What is happening? What is happening? I am saying this like as the highest praise. What the fuck is happening? Yes, we're very close. We will not disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. What the fuck? Are we in a submarine? What the fuck? What is happening? What on earth is happening? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. What the fuck? I am yelling. I am making the mic peak somewhat. What is happening? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? That's the case. You probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Let's go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. He gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a little bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. What is happening? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. See, I knew Cabanela wasn't a bad dude. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You're so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the truth. Me and Detective Jowd. Jowd. Bet tonight's execution will be quite the relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knows about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I had nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Jesus! What is happening? How come he can use ghost tricks while he's alive? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Might understand the Cabanela character who just got shot is me. That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. What is happening? Trick time. It's a good boy. Yeah. So, are you a manipulator too? I have a ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I'd better be careful. Oh, shit. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really a sign of having special powers of the dead? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? You sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Don't shoot him! Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Time's up. The other me knows the powers of the dead as well. Who wouldn't notice that you did? You're proudly shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again, see if I can pick up any other clues. Woo! Trick time. top of this bookshelf is lined with books. The one on top is bad, so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How'd the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. If I rock it. Nope, he can tell. He can tell. He can tell. He can tell. But I can't reach anywhere without that. I feel like that is the key. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Damn. Alright. If I swivel this. Okay, I am being very blatant about it, but like not much I can really do. Can I ghost trick while he's here? Nope, I have to. Time's up. Wow. Okay. From the beginning. We are hitting the climax, though. You can tell shit's going down. I have a feeling I need to wait for him to start, actually. Damn it, he noticed that. Oh, I see. I got it. I gotta stay in the spout, and I'm gonna wait for him to knock me down. Jeez, okay. Oh, jeez. I won't do any tricks in front of him. I gotta get to the floor. Jeez. What happened? Look at this place. Jesus. What in the world happened here? Did Cabanela destroy it? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? Thought you were talking about you. There's a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Dude, I appreciate that Cabanela is like this. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? No. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Well, we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. What the fuck? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. They figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it really is true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. His body's just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. The shell. People. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and LYNNE. So he did control her. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. She's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Why don't you let me live then? I believe in this country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to raise all the evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. It'll shoot its little arrow this way. Why is there dynamite behind the party poppers? Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Plan it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He's complete another imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had smuggled the corpse to this room. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there ain't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. And if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby! Action is the name of the game! Work your magic and take us even further into the past! I know how. Ray fucking lied. Ray is lying to you. He is the spirit in here. If I open the hatch. What in the world is this thing? The device has some meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Yeah, sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish for you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose we do, then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, sheesh, what's with all these people? And you jump in there and do something. Yeah, I see the path. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use in this room. I do kind of get what I'm supposed to do though. Oh wait. Alright, I have to wait for it to like start acting up. Oh, what the? Yep, time is moving. It sure does that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to open the door right before he falls. 2. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for? Oh, it's the dog! It's Missile. He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'll surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? So you can't open it. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of that fact too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be hard, so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. I love the humor in this game as well. I don't know, there's just something about it. Also, I will take a quick break after this because I need to do something. Alright, apparently the dog is somewhere in here. Come on. Can I really not reach anything else? Dude, I can't open it. Alright, darn. Ridiculous. Alright, so I gotta watch like what happens when he moves. He's like, find me, but then where is he? Is he up here? Damn. Where is he? Damn. Time is passing. Oh. Jesus, dude. This Sissel guy is actually fucking scary. I'll be leaving this before I do. I need to erase all evidence powers might exist. Along with a contraption in this room. Where is he? Sissel. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. Yep, little guy looks so proud of us and surprised you. What the hell? Where is he? Alright. Hang on. Give me a second. I need to pause for a bit. Quick pause. Quick pause. Sorry. Oh shit. Hang on. Sorry about this. I'm just fixing a few things. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. Sorry chat, I'm now bleeding. Whoopsies. It's not a deep cut, but it is a long one. Whoops. I should probably take care of this. Hang on. Sorry, chat. I appear to injure myself. But no worries. Not something I haven't done before. Honestly, surprisingly that I haven't done this more often. And by this, I mean injure myself trying to get a 3D print off the fucking table. Damn. Woo! I can actually pry it loose from its confines, though. There are some parts that I'm a little bit worried about. But let's see if I can snap off some of these supports. Oh wow, pretty surprising. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of mess to clean up, and I will clean it up after cleaning. But, it appears I have finally 3D printed something after so long. Again, though, it's very empty and will require a lot of cleaning up. So I have to find missile first before we get carried away, quote unquote. Which makes me think he's in some place windy. Oh, the post-processing is going to be such a glitch. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Woo! Okay. Finally managed to rip the sports out. This just needs like a little bit of cleaning and I think it'll be fine. Like it'll serve well for like just a mini costume kind of thing. I didn't have time to actually prepare anything for Halloween, which is unfortunate because I really did want to. But you know, it'll do, it'll do. I need to like whip up. Oops, I might have ripped off a bit more than I should have. But whatever, it's fine. Right. I'll start post-processing after I finish the game. But yeah, hang on. Because it's done, I do need to go set up my next print. I need to remove this. Whoopsies. Okay.
I'll just grab something. I'll be right back.
Alright. Where is that SD card that I popped that? Right. So how's everybody doing? Oh fuck. How's everybody doing today? Oh shoot. Alright. Hang on. And then you save to removable. Okay, eject. Okay. Try any good print this time. Well, actually, it's a pretty terrible print. But that's because, well, if it is draft quality, it is a 1 million or not. So put it on fast speed and everything. So there's gonna be a lot of, iffiness about it. Swapping it. So right now my big question is, how much work can I get done with the dog, without the dog? I feel like I need the dog. All right, let's continue. Oops, what happened? Oh, sorry about this. Let's see. All right, we're back. I have to look for that dog though. Because I need to swap the door. Come on. I can't reach it. Do I have to find the dog and then warp back in time? Is how it's happening? Yeah. Sissel. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. It's the rats, isn't it? It's the fucking rats. Oh, there he is. Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing here? You really have to ask. Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction, even though the flow of the sewers is a little bit stinky. Fate changed. Trick time. What the hell? Ball, lamp, boy cake, trash can lid, trash can. Stack of books. What? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. It doesn't usually take a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Why are they pulling out? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. You're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Trick time. Oh. Jesus. How's Cabanela not dead? Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I might have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. Now to save Cabanela. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What is this lively little creature? This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay, lovey dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Trick time. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Sorry, this doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Phew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, if you want to use my powers, just tap R2. The question here is, what is of similar shape? Huh? A knit hat. Oh. Okay, he has to knock that thing down first. Oh, did you see that? That bad Cecil turned around. You have to call him that. Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off me too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first step towards saving the inspector. Oh, he definitely noticed that. Whoops. From beginning. There you are, Cecil. Yep. Start to wait, missile. Good luck, kids. So when you see this character in white, what you do without stopping it from fire, without him noticing? In other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. There are only a few objects here that I see that are of similar shape. The knit hat the helmet, and what? The bullet? So Cecil, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat there died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanilla? Okay. That's the kind of guy you are. Got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. You knew full well I wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. The last bit seconds are our chance. Okay, do I get to get issued to my deal? Do I want everybody in the top 10 6? You want to shoot? It's too late! It's no use! Even my parts, there's nothing I can do! I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? Whoops. Okay, what can I swap the bullet out with? Do I have to go down? Wait, hang on. Maybe I have to... There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, missile. Good luck, kids. Alright, when you say this character in white, that's stopping guys without them noticing. In other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to the whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, stop R2. Okay, I think I have to do something downstairs, though. I feel like it's like way too much stuff downstairs for me to like... Oh, God. Yeah, like the message, do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, from you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with a battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Cecil. Oh, boy. What can I swap the bullet with? I feel like this is the only thing I can actually do. R2. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes a pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this wild man. But never mind those. Okay, that's not it. What can I swap? Okay. Is there anything I can do? Oh god. Is there anything I can do? I see the line. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Swap the bullet out with the freaking knit hat. That's pretty sick, though. Everybody knew about Dempsey. He's going to shoot. It's too late. Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up. Last split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's a chance. There, I'm hearing a bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as that bullet. Hurry now! Swap that hanging bullet with something else. Wait, there's gotta be something here with the same shape. This thing. But it's in the way. The knit hat is the key, but everything is in the way. What the fuck? No. Swap. And he got shot anyway. Fuck. Something with the same shape. Okay, fuck. And hang on. This might be a bit more difficult than I thought. I will need a lot of glue. Hang on. Let me just pause that for a second. I need to do something. Time to see if I can print BTG. Yeah, let's start from the beginning. All right. Okay. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Missile. Good luck, kids! So when we say this character in white, what you should do that's... Okay, in other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. What's what happened? Because last time, because I picked wrong? Or because, Alright, we'll see. You need to be in the hat, yeah. Actually, I'll just here in the mic. No, here in the photo, so I'm out of the way. Why are you shooting him if you know he's gonna just get back up? Trick time! And then you need to hop on the hat. And then I need to move it. So here's the thing. I cannot tell if... Last time it was because I fucked up like the direction, the speed at which I should have done it, and I just ran out of fucking time. Okay. Oh, because I didn't look at the book. Because I should have looked at the book. Okay, fine. Fuck. Alright. It kind of sucks sometimes when it's like, oh, okay, I got the solution to it, but like, because I missed out on one step, I fucked up. Alright. Alright. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm sorry. Shit. Give me just a moment. I am fixing something. Alright. I saw a pitchy. All right. Bang. It is kind of like disturbing watching him ragdoll like that. All right. Whoops. I don't know why I got confused, but okay, here we go. Come on. Alright, tell me I got something. What about everybody knew about Temsic? Our chance is coming up. Last bit second, right? Leave it to me. Okay. Time to get that. Now's our chance. I mean, it's not just something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Everything is in the way. What the hell? How am I supposed to get to it? See, the desk lamp is in the way. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dude? What? That still killed him. What the hell, dude? That didn't go well. Tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Guess you better look up for something softer. Hang on. What the hell? Okay, hang on. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, missile. Good luck, kids. Okay. Why can't I get... It's so annoying. Everything is in the way. Alright. I think what's going to have to happen is... Yeah. Gonna have to wait. Why bother shooting him then? Oh, right. Sorry. And I need to slow. I said that it's soldering iron, but this will have to do. I made a mistake carrying some parts off the 3D printed finished. Oh well. It'll be fine. I just need to melt a few things down. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Okay, there's shot. Oh wait, I didn't leave. Crap. Alright. I didn't leave my stupid doggy there. Missile should be left there, otherwise I don't think he'll be able to reach it. Oh. Alright. I will jump over here. Time is passing. What was that? Oops, I may have screwed myself again. Alright, we'll see. Alright, kind of guy you are, alright. He just ragdolls when he gets shot, dude. Join me. There you go. Another condition might be on. Everybody who knew about Temsic. Too many to shoot, it's too late. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. Last split second, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, alright, I got it. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging midair. Okay, now's our chance. Bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? Is there any hope? There's gotta be something here the same shape and direction as the bullet. It kind of sucks that you can barely tell. Didn't even realize. What the fuck? I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I see again. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Fate averted. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? You two were working together? It's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
clothing iron is really one. This is plastic. I should probably be wearing that. But, yeah. Okay, I can make it tonight. That'll be fine. My only problem is with the eyes. Painting this shit. But I think I'll be fine. Nice, huh? Then let's put too much effort into it. Ironing out the biggest problem, well, one of the big problems is I use a really big nozzle and I put it on draft mode. Oh Jesus, okay, so the other parts are not printing right either. I will probably need to make it bigger then.
Okay, give me just one moment. Uno momento. Need to rotate it just a little bit. And then you two. And move you guys apart just a little bit. And then let's see. Enable retraction, no. And then bring. And then let's slice.
I have to give it an angle so there'd be more support.
For it, but like, you know. Yeah. Well, wait, hang on. Give me a second. Preview. Wait, where are the supports? Dude, what the hell? Generate supports. That's why it's fucky. Alright. That's why it's fucky as hell. Give me a second. Oh, put no generating supports shit up. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, that's much longer than I thought it would be.
Hang on.
Alright, let's see. Fine, sure, whatever. Save the disk. Save to removable disk? Yeah, save to removable drive. Alright, eject. Alright, just two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself after all. Oh, what the and things have blacked out. What the hell? Alright, hang on. Shit. Okay, things got a little bit messy. Fuck. Alright, wait. Is everything back yet? Oh, yeah, alright. We're good. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Miss Hull. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanel, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Nothing like it, baby.
Oh, fuck. I realized something. Give me a second. Again, I asked for a lot of seconds.
But I do need the seconds for a second. Give me a second. Hang on. What about your size? 70%. Nice. Right, they're movable. Alright.
Almost didn't scale it. Hang on. Alright.
I don't know if I'm getting old or what, but I got a few aches and pains here and there. Oh, what? Why won't it click again? Oh, there we go. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like, I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Dude, you gotta get some help. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Dude, you were in an explosion and you were shot. Trick time. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true. I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. And all our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about the spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take the little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowdo forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanel. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, a special investigation unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man and a partner witness to the investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. If you don't, the special investigation unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the special investigation unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. This one is supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? I used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun point at LYNNE in the first place. Jesus. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's not a good noise. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so close. Hang on. Stop. Really printing? So annoying. Printer kind of bogged down shit. Normally it's more enjoyable than this. In his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave him 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and possible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and a case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at a special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And finally, we pinpointed where they're going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant at the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to another country in his deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that would happen if these powers would fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use it for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop before he leaves the country. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? I knew he was trying to save Jode. Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jode shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to that story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jode is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? It's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. I knew he had an angle to it. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. And that's it, eh? I knew it. I knew Cabanilla had an angle. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. LYNNE completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent. Hey, there you go. Do you mind if we talk for you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard and superintendent, you know? Used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Ten years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There's no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. Leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought it was hit by a meteor fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make the incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. Jesus. And I never had a chance to solve that mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Who walked out? It got up and opened the door and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist in that stove. He is a very weird corpse. One who left behind. Corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I had some kind of readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? It used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern in radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth so I could quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research case and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of that crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. A man in a white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating a manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard about that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. Manipulator case and the Temsink were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago one used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He had that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Okay, why is he so mad though? That contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode? That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There's just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I had that part of the device I recreated. I put a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jout. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like always, say if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. It's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. Oh, his coat. 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. You promised to give it back to you one day. Take it, dude. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. It's not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on the mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Okay, so I'm sorry, but it seems like there's only 2 chapters left, but I don't think I can keep going. It's already 1 a.m. and I have a lot of stuff to do. So thank you guys for watching the stream. Holy crap, there was a lot that happened right now. It's fucking insane, and I can't actually wait to finish it. I think I'll do a very quick Friday morning stream or something to try to just wrap this all up. But it is really, really fun. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching. I'm going to go lie down now, actually, because yeah, I'm pretty tired. But thank you very much. Join me tomorrow for some Phasmophobia. I'll be playing by myself unless anybody wants to join me. And yeah, it's Friday. I'll try to stream this one, but then Saturday, there most likely won't be a stream because I will be busy. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.